like a lark. Can we go to the park? Is it this morning or is it still dark? Set up the table and breakfast for three, just for Kelly, the dolly, and me. What can she wear? There's a clean dress somewhere. What a performance, just brushing her hair. Clear off the table, one last cup of tea for Kelly, the dolly, and me. Up to the sweet shop, her hands full of pennies. I ordered my paper and she loves me, she says. Well, so she says. Running in rings from the slides to the swings. I wonder who taught her that new song she sings. To think of.
Every day she walks on by, I know the men just stare inside. She's the one they call la colegiala. She always looks so serious and she is so mysterious. Everybody loves la colegiala. All the men are hypnotized and they can seem to take their eyes off the girl they call la colegiala. When she dances, they go on, she's got her own.
Some men can build an Eiffel Tower. Some men can climb the highest hill. Some men build the Taj Mahal, but you somehow can't quite recall it. And all those legends are born of man's ambition to do the things never done before.
Tiene motor que camina ya pa'lante, tiene motor que camina ya para atrás, tiene motor que camina ya pa'lante, tiene motor que camina ya para atrás. Ámame la hora de Marina, ámame la hora que se va, ámame la hora de Marina, ámame la hora que se va. Como lucero cantando, ay por ti, yo he cogido ya mi camino ya no puedo. Tiene motor que camina ya para adelante, tiene motor que camina ya para atrás, tiene motor que camina ya para adelante, tiene motor que camina ya para atrás. Ámame la hora de Marina, ámame la hora que se va, ámame la hora de Marina, ámame la hora que se va.
Oh baby, won't you play me the jazz hot maybe and don't ever let it end.
I'm your knight in shining armor, and I love you. You have made me what I am, and I'm yours. My love, there's so many ways I want to say I love you. Let me hold you in my arms forevermore. You have gone and made me such a fool.
you do to me. Don't know who you just a friend from another star. Here I am, like a kid out of school, holding hands with a gun or a fool. Will you look at me, quivering like a little girl, shivering? You can see right through me. Can you read my mind? Can you picture the things I'm thinking of? Wondering why you are all the wonderful things you are. You can fly, you belong to the sky. You and I could belong to each other. If you need a friend, I'm the one to fly to. If you need to be loved, here I am, read my mind. Will you look at me, quivering like a little girl, shivering? You can see right through me if you need.
You are all I ever need. Oh, and I still wonder what I'd be. Sometimes I wonder what a fool I've been. Please open up your arms and let me in. Let me be the one for you. Let me be the one for you. You have touched me with your eyes. No one else has touched me. It's funny, you know that I can take you by surprise. It's just the way it should be. I think by now you know me. I've been too blind to see what I have found, but all I know is I need you around. Let me be the one for you.
I know I said that I was leaving, but I just couldn't say goodbye. It was only self-deceiving to walk away from someone who means everything in life to you, to learn from every lonely day. I've learned and I've come back to stay. Let me try again. Let me try again. Think of all we had before.
You don't have to touch it to know. Love is everywhere that you go.
love is nothing without you. Love is everything you do. Open up your eyes and you will see. Love is everything to me. You don't have to touch it to be wrapped up in emotion like me. Everyone must feel how I do, yeah. Love is just to be close to you. Love is nothing without you. Love is everything you do. Open up your eyes and you will see.
In everybody's life, there is a moment like the moment we knew. And if you're a fool, you let it slip away. Sometime in everybody's life, there is a feeling so rare. And once it's gone, it can never be replaced. I'm dancing with a shadow, holding on to a dream that'll never come true. Still haunted by that old love song, my moonlight memories of you. My heart is
musica e guardare più lontano e perdersi in te stessi. La luce che rinasce e coglierne riflessi.
The most beautiful sound I ever heard. Maria, 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 Maria. Maria, I've just met a girl named Maria, and suddenly her name will never be the same to me. Maria, I've just kissed a girl named Maria, and suddenly I found how wonderful a song can be. Maria, say it loud and there's music playing. Say it soft and it's almost like praying. Maria.
And suddenly that name will never be the same to you.
Maria, I've just kissed a girl named Maria, and suddenly I found how wonderful a song can be. Maria, say it loud and there's music playing. Say it soft and it's almost like praying. Maria.
Where is the one that I love most
longing to see. Where can she be, my sweet Marian, Marian? Oh, when will I hold you here in my arms, knowing you are my love?
Tonight, not a sound from the pavement, as the moon lost her memory. She is smiling alone in the lamplight, where withered leaves collect at my feet, and the wind begins to move. Seems to beat a fatalistic warning. Someone mutters and the street lamp gutters, and soon it will be.
Lady, so call her my baby, Moody Blue. Oh, Moody Blue, tell me am I getting through? I keep a hanging on, trying to learn the song, but I never do. Oh, Moody Blue, tell me who I'm talking to. Just like a night and day, it's so hard to say which
honest day to another day again. That personality in life is like
I work all night, I work all day to pay the bills I have to pay. Ain't it sad? And still there never seems to be a single penny left for me. That's too bad. In my dreams I have a plan. If I got me a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work at all. I'd fool around and have a ball. Money, money, money must be funny in a rich man's world. Money, 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 always sunny in the rich man's world. Aha! All the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. It's a rich man's world. A man like that is hard to find, but I can't get him off my mind. Ain't it sad? And if he happens to be free, I bet he wouldn't fancy me. That's too bad. So I must leave, I have to go to Las Vegas or Monaco and win a fortune in a game my life would never.
Turn around, look at what you see in her face, the mirror of your dreams.
Make believe I'm everywhere. I'm hidden in the lines, and written on the pages is the answer to a never-ending story.
Reach the stars, fly a fantasy, dream a dream, and what you see will be.
Rhymes that keep their secrets will unfold behind the clouds, and there upon the rainbow is the answer to a never-ending story. Every day for a week we would try to feel the motion down the hill. Every day for a week we would try to hear the wind rush, feel that chill. So I dug right down to the bottom of my soul to see what I had inside. Yes, I dug right down to the bottom of my soul and I tried, and everybody's going on whoosh, whoosh. I feel the snow, I feel the cold, I feel the air. And Mr. Cop turned up to me and he said, "Okay, Morales, what did you feel?" And I said, "Nothing, I'm feeling nothing." And he said, "Nothing could get a guy transferred." They all felt something, but I felt nothing except the feeling that this bullshit was absurd. But I said to myself, hey, it's only the first week. Maybe it's genetic. They don't have bobsleds in San Juan. Second week, more advanced, and we had to be a table, be a sports car, ice cream cone. Mr. Cop, he would say, very good, except Morales, try Morales, all alone. So I dug right down to the bottom of my soul to see how an ice cream felt. Yes, I dug right down to the bottom of my soul.
la fiesta nacional del vino, de la guitarra, la corrida artesana. ¡Olé!
One day in your life, you remember a place. Someone's touching your face. You come back and you look around. One day in your life, you remember the love you found here. You remember me somehow, though you don't need me now. I will stay in your heart, and when things fall apart, you remember one day in your life, when you find that you're always waiting for the love we used to share. Just call my name and I'll be there.
If you think I've let you down, try to fool you, there's no need to. If you think I've played around, why'd you worry? You should know me. I've been true right from the start. You're the owner of my heart. If you look straight in my eyes, you will know I'm not pretending. I don't hide, there's no disguise. Why you doubt me? That's a strange thing. I've been true right from the start. You're the owner of my heart. I can stand by watching you walk away, knowing you still belong with me, close by my side. You think I don't care, but forever I swear, ooh, my love has grown stronger, and that I can't hide. I've been true. of danger and people on the streets. I'm looking out for angels, just trying to find some peace. Now I think it's time that you let me know. So if you love me, say you love me. But if you don't, just let me go. You stay, child. There are things that I want to learn. And the last one I had made me cry. So I don't want to learn to hold you, touch you, think you're mine. 'Cause it ain't no joy for an uptown boy whose teacher has told him goodbye.
Only you can make this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. Only you and you alone can thrill me like you do and fill my heart with love for only you. Whoa, only you can make this change in me, for it's true. You are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand the magic that you do. You're my dreams come true, my one and only you.
After long enough of being alone, everyone must face their share of loneliness. In my own time, nobody knew the pain I was going through, and waiting was all my heart could do. Hope was all I had until you came. Maybe you can see how much you mean to me. You were the dawn breaking the night, the promise of morning light, filling my world surrounding me. When I hold you, baby, baby, feels like maybe things will be alright. Baby, baby, your love makes me feel the sound, sing forever. Only yesterday when I was sad and I was lonely, you showed me the way to leave the past and all its tears behind me. Tomorrow may be even brighter than today, since I threw my sadness away only yesterday. I found my home.
Bangkok, oriental setting in the city, don't know what the city is getting. The creme de la creme of the chess world, in a show with everything but Yul Brynner. Time flies, doesn't seem a minute since a Tyrolean spa had the chess boys in it. All changed, don't you know that when you play at this level, there's no ordinary venue? It's Iceland, or the Philippines, or Hastings, or this place.
One night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. The bars are temples, but the pros ain't free. You'll find a god in every golden cluster, and if you're lucky, then the gods are she. I can feel an angel signing up to me.
One town's very like like another when your head's down over your pieces, brother.
It's a dark, it's a cold, it's sweet, such a pity to be looking at the boardwalk, looking at the city.
What do you mean? You've seen one crowded, polluted, stinking town. Get tired, you're talking to a tourist whose every move's among the purest. I get my kicks above the waistline, sunshine.
One night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. The bars are temples, but the pearls ain't free. You'll find a god in every golden cluster. And if you're lucky, then the god's a she. I can feel an angel sliding up to me.
Only love can make this man who'll be. Only love can make this moment last. You were there, and all the world was young, and all the songs unsung. And I remember you when love was all you were living for, and how you gave that love to me. Only then I knew my heart was free. I was part of you, and you were all of me. Warm were the days and the nights of the years, made in the covers to outshine the sun.
Look at me, a woman, calm and in control. No silly girl whose head's always turning. Nobody would guess that deep inside my soul, a brand new flame is burning. Only He has the power to move me, and together we'd make the whole world move in sympathy. But I couldn't see before that only He has the power to move me. Take me, hold me, mold me, change me, and improve me. It's not funny anymore. Only He can make a burden light. Only He can make a wrong seem right. Only He can make the shadows bright and make the darkness gleam in white. He, Him, and me. Only He has the power to move.
People who need people are the luckiest people in the world. We're children needing other children, and yet letting our grown-up pride hide all the need inside, acting more like children than children. Lovers are very special people, they're the luckiest people in the world. With one person.
Well, tell me that temptation is very hard to resist. These wicked women, ooh, they just persist. Maybe you think it's cute, but girl, I'm not impressed. I tell you what, I'm only with my business, please don't ask. Where you look at all these rumors surrounding me every day. I just need some time to get away from all these rumors. I can't take it no more. My best friend says that's why I'd never be with the girl next door. Did you hear the one about Tina? Some say she's much too loose. That came straight from a guy who claims he has the proof. Did you hear the one about Michael? Some say he must be gay. I tried to argue, but they said if he was straight, he wouldn't move that way. Did you hear the one about Susan?
Guarir non è possibile, la malattia di vivere. Sapessi come vera questa cosa qui. E se ti fa soffrire un po', puniscila vivendola. È l'unica maniera, sorprenderla così. Più che puoi, afferra questo istante, stringi più che puoi, e non lasciare mai la presa. C'è tutta l'emozione dentro che tu vuoi di vivere la vita più che puoi.
I'm going through good and bad times, working hard to live my dreams, and I don't know if it is the right way. I changed my life in so many ways, but sometimes I wonder if I had made it without the way you love me and support me. Makes me know we'll never part. The way you touch me deep in my soul, that's the reason you're in my heart. The way you need me like I need you.
Sweetheart, the sun has set, all red and primitive above our heads, blood-stained on an ageless sky. Wipe your tears and let the salt stains dry. Let them all run dry. days are sad, whispered silent in the night. That's how all our dreams take flight.
Stop, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Wait.
Wait, Mr. Postman. Please, Mr. Postman, look and see. Oh yeah.
If there's a letter in your bag for me.
Please, Mr. Postman.
I was waiting such a long time
Oh yeah.
for me to hear from the boy of mine.
There must be some word today from my boyfriend so far away. Please, Mr. Postman, look and see if there's a letter for me. I've been standing here waiting, Mr. Postman, so patiently for just a card or just a letter saying he's returning home to me. Mr. Postman, oh yeah.
There's a letter in your bag for me.
Please, Mr. Postman.
I've been waiting such a long time
Oh
for me
yeah.
to hear from the boy of mine.
I was a fool to ever leave your side. Me minus you is such a lonely ride. The breakup we had has made me lonesome and sad. I realize I love you 'cause I want you back. Hey,
I spent the evening with the radio. Regret the moment that I let you go. I quarrel with such a way of loving so much. I know now that I love you 'cause I need your touch. Hey, hey. Reunited and it feels so good. Reunited 'cause we understood. There's one perfect thing and sugar, this one is it. We both were so excited 'cause we're reunited. Hey, hey. I sat here staring at the same old wall. Came back to life just
Senza fine tu trascini la nostra vita, senza un attimo di respiro, per sognare, per poter ricordare ciò che abbiamo già vissuto. Senza fine, tu sei un attimo senza fine, non hai ieri, non hai domani, tutto ormai nelle tue mani, mani grandi, mani senza fine. Non mi importa
She can kill with a smile, she can move with her eyes. She can ruin your faith with her casual lies. And she only reveals what she wants you to see. She hides like a child, but she's always a woman to me. She can lead you to love, she can take you or leave you. She can ask for the truth, but she'll never believe you. And she'll take what you give her as long as it's free. Yeah, she steals like a thief, but she's always a woman to me. Oh, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time.
There was a man, a lonely man, who lost his love through his indifference. A heart that cared, that went unshared until it died within his silence. And solitaire's the only game in town, and every road that takes him down. And by himself it's easy to pretend.
She's out of my life. She's out of my life. And I don't know whether to laugh or cry. And I don't know whether to live or die. And it cuts like a knife. She's out of my life. It's out of my hands.
Hoy que me dices adiós, sin excusas ni rodeos, quiero contarte mi error, de la angustia que era el miedo. Ayer me dabas de todo, de gratis y sin reservas. y cómo cambian las cosas cuando te pasan la cuenta. Ayer me dabas tu vida y yo jugaba con ella. Qué necio es haber perdido tu amor en una ruleta. Ya ves, yo solo disimulaba porque tú de verdad me importabas.
Beneath the snowy mountain, cold and clean, the unborn grass lies waiting for its call to turn to green. The snowbird sings a song he always sings, and speak to me of flowers that will bloom again in spring. When I was young, my heart was young then too. Anything that it would tell me, that's the thing that I will do. But now I feel such emptiness within, for the thing that I want most in life, the thing that I can win. Spread your tiny wings and fly away, and take the snowbird with you where it came from all that day. The one I love forever isn't true, and if I could, you know that I would fly away with you. The breeze along the river seems to say that she only break my heart again should I decide to stay. So little snowbird, take me with you when you go.
They ask me how I knew my true love was true. I, of course, replied, something here inside cannot be denied. They said someday you'll find all who love are blind. When your heart's on fire, you must realize smoke is in your eyes.
I'll set the stage while she's still dancing. I'll make the music soft and slow. Then I'll turn down the lights, make things just right. For every slow song that we know, over and over again, one summer night, we fell in love. One summer night, I held you tight, you and I, under the moon of love. again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark up above. The sun's in my heart and I'm ready for love. Let the stormy clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain, I've a smile on my face. I'll walk down the lane with a happy refrain and singing, just singing in the rain.
Sing a song, sing out loud, sing out strong. Sing of good things, not bad. Sing of happy, not sad. Sing a song, make it simple to last your whole life long. Don't worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. Just sing a song.
Cinta negra, pelo negro, como el día que ella morena, que con ansia visitero dejó sin sangre mi pena. En tus alas hay pintada de mocita sin fortuna, que lloran penas de amores, que lloran penas de amores bajo la luz de la luna. Ay, ay, bajo la luz de la luna. Sombrero, ay mi sombrero, eres de gracia un tesoro y tiene rumbo torero. Cuando te llevo a los toros, te quiero porque en tus alas, sombrero de mi querer, y conserva, borda con gracia el beso de una mujer.
Summer holiday, no more working for a week or two. Fun and laughter on a summer holiday, no more worries for me and you.
too, though he's far away. I'll find my love someday, someday when my dreams come true.
I stand in line until you think you have the time to spend an evening with me. And if we go someplace to dance, I know that there's a chance you won't be leaving with me. That afterwards we drop into a quiet little place and have a drink or two. Then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I can see it in your eyes that you despise the same old lies you heard the night before. And though it's just a line to you, for me it's two and never seemed so right before. Practice every day to find some clever lines to say to make the meaning come true. But when I think I'll wait until the evening gets late and I'm alone with you, the time is right, your perfume fills my head, the stars
somewhere, a place for us, peace and quiet and open air, wait for us somewhere. There's a time for us, someday a time for us, time together with time to spare, time to learn, time to care. Someday, someday, we'll find a new way of living. We'll find a way of forgiving. Somewhere, there's a place for us, a time and place for us. Hold my hand and we're halfway there. Hold my hand and I'll take you there. Someday, somehow, somewhere.
If everybody had an ocean across the USA, then everybody'd be surfing like California. You see them wearing their baggies, Huarache sandals too, a bushy, bushy blonde hairdo, surfing USA. You catch them surfing at Belmont, Ventura County line, Santa Cruz and Tresses, Australia's Caribbean, all over Manhattan, and down the Haiti way. Everybody's got surfing, surfing USA. We'll all be planning out a route we're gonna take real soon. We're waxing down our surfboards, we can't wait for June. We'll all be gone for the summer, we're on safari to stay. Tell the teacher we're surfing, surfing USA.
Have you seen the old man outside the closed-down market, kicking up the papers with his worn-out shoes? In his eyes you see no pride, hands held loosely by his side. Yesterday's papers telling yesterday's news. So how can you tell me you're lonely and say for you the sun don't shine? Let me take you by the hand and lead you through the streets of London. I'll show you something to make you change.
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances, wandering in the night. What were the chances we'd be sharing love before the night was through? Something in your eyes was so inviting, something in your smile was so exciting, something in my heart told me I must have you. Strangers in the night, two lonely people, we were strangers in the night. Up to the moment when we said our first hello, little did we know dance away, a warm embracing dance away. And ever since that night we've been together, lovers at first sight, in love forever. It turned out so right for strangers in the night.
I've been standing on the corner since a quarter after 7. I was down to my last cigarette, and the clock in the window had a 11:15. I was watching all the people passing by me, going places, just a lonely sky in the town, looking for a friendly smile, but all that I could see were faces. And then, just like the taste of milk and honey, I found the stranger I've been looking for. The way my cup of love was overflowing, I knew the stranger in the crowd, and I would be strangers no more.
You're my only one desire. You're the air that I breathe tonight. Won't you stay beside me? Stay.
When I see you, there's a glow from the stars above. Guess they know that I'm so in love. Yes, I'll see you beside you. Stay.
Day after day,
After
Juanita, my darling, you sure you love me?
Si, senor.
You feel in your heart you will marry to me?
Si, senor.
You promise you love me the rest of your life?
Si, senor.
I love Juanita, my sweetheart from Venezuela.
Love
Yes, Juanita, my sweetheart from Venezuela. Talk to me. I'll teach you to habla in English like me.
Si, senor.
No worries, no nothing, no difficulties.
Si, senor.
I'll take you to Padre and marry you now.
Si, senor.
I love Juanita, my sweetheart from Venezuela.
He loves
Yes, Juanita, my sweetheart from Venezuela. Oh. Yes, sir.
When marimba rhythm starts to play, dance with me, make me sway, like a lazy ocean hugs the shore. Hold me close, sway me more, like a flower bending in the breeze. Bend with me, sway with me. When we dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. Other dancers may be on the floor, but my eyes will see only you. Only you have that magic technique. When we sway, I go weak. I can hear the sound of violins long before it begins. Make me thrill as only you know how. Sway me smooth, sway me. And I never thought I'd feel this way. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm glad I got the chance to say that I do believe I love you.
And if I should ever go away, well then close your eyes and try to feel the way you do today. And then if you can't remember,
Keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. are warm, my head is light. Were we in love before tonight? I don't need a crowded ballroom. Everything I want is here. If you're with me, next you will be the perfect year. No need to hear the music play. Your eyes say, oh, there is to say. The stars can fade and they can shine. Now that your face is next to mine, I don't need a crowded.
I want to be the first man you remember. I want to be the last man you forget. I want to be the one you'll always turn to. I want to be the one you won't regret. May I be first to say you look delightful. May I be first to dance you round the floor. The very first to see your face by moonlight. The very first to walk you to your door.
Well, young man, I'll be delighted. There is nothing I would rather do. What could be sweeter than
Nighttime sharpens, heightens each sensation. Darkness stirs and wakes imagination. Silently the senses abandon their defenses. Slowly, gently, night unfurls its splendor. Grasp it, sense it, tremulous and tender. Turn your face away from the garish light of day. Turn your thoughts away from cold, unfeeling light.
The most beautiful girl in the world picks my ties out, cheats my candy, drinks my brandy. The most beautiful girl in the world, the most beautiful star in the world. She isn't Garbo, isn't Dietrich, but a sweet trick who can make me believe it's a beautiful world. Social, not a bit, natural kind of wit. She'd shine anywhere, and she hasn't got platinum hair. The most beautiful house in the world has a mortgage. What do I care? It's goodbye. slippers are next to the ones that belong to the one and only beautiful girl in the world. I dreamed I woke up and you were gone. I reached out and no one was there. I called your name and nobody answered. And I wondered if I cried, would you care? I had said I love you so many times, but they're just words that you hear people say. And I never knew just how much I love you until suddenly you'd gone away. Now who'd stand by me the way you do? When I was weak, it was you that made me strong. And you had a way of touching my heart.
Winners, losers, small-timers, users do what they must on their own. Those dreamers, beautiful schemers, all take the long way home. Some have their reasons, some lose their way. They all want so much to succeed. How do you tell them apart?
foggy plain. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. In Hartford, Hereford, and Hampshire,
But it can't hardly happen. How kind of you to let me come.
now once again, where does it rain?
On the plain, on the plain.
And where's that blasted plane?
In Spain, in Spain.
The rain in Spain.
Such a feeling's coming over me. There is wonder in most everything I see. Not a cloud in the sky, got the sun in my eyes, and I won't be surprised if it's a dream. Everything I want the world to be is now coming true, especially for me. And the reason is clear, it's because you are here. You're the nearest thing to heaven that I see. I'm on the top of the world, looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love's put me at the top of the world. Something in this wine has burned my name, and it's telling me that things are not the same. In the leaves on the trees and the touch of the breeze, there's a pleasing sense of happiness for me. There is only one wish on my mind. There once was a shady dame from Seville, who used to wander around the town dressed to kill, and many they dared stood and stared when she passed their way. The lady knocked them out, there's no doubt, 'cause they shout, "Ole, all day." Seville isn't that much to shout about, but when she was out, traffic stood still. Dressed like a vamp or a Pamplona tramp, she could stand to hit that man for that wheel. One became a famous one matador, rat-a-tat-a-dor, bearing a rose. If he distressed her, disturbing her siesta, it's a best to say nobody goes. The rest of the tale's not a pretty one. Pity one isn't for sale. Memories lie the corners of my mind. Misty water colored memories are the way we were. Scattered pictures, all the smiles
The first time we touched, I knew right from that moment all that I need is in your arms. With every new day, we'll find a way to build up our future as one. Yes, we have a future as one.
My eyes met yours and found open doors. My heart started caring and still longs for more. Never before was my mind so sure that I enjoy sharing a love that's so pure.
Sometimes we laugh,
Sometimes we cry. No one said it's easy. We have to try. We'll take the time to understand. We've chosen.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep and find I'm king of the hill, top of the heap. These little town blues are drifting away. Gonna make a brand new start of it in old New York.
The thought of you beside me is doing more than just excite me. I never thought that I could sound of lovers in love. You know what I mean? Just the two of us and nobody else in sight. There's nobody else, and I'm feeling good just holding you tight. So listen very carefully, get closer now, and you will see what I mean. It isn't a dream. The only sound that you will hear is when I whisper in your ear, I love you forever and ever. There's a kind of hush all over the world tonight, all over the world. People just like us are falling in love. To know him is to love him. Just to see him smile makes my life worthwhile. To know him is to love him, and I do. I'd be good to him, and I'd bring love to him. Everyone says there'll come a day when I'll walk alongside of him. Yes, to know him is to love him, and I do.
Thanks for the times that you've given me. The memories are all in my mind. And now that we've come to the end of our rainbow, there's something I must say out loud. You once, twice, 3 times a lady, and I love you. Yes, you once, twice, 3 times a lady, and I love you. I love you. When we are together, the moments I cherish, Try to remember the kind of September when life was slow and oh so mellow. Try to remember the kind of September when grass was green and grain was yellow. Try to remember the kind of September when you were young and a callow fellow. Try to remember, and if you remember, then follow. Try to remember when life was so tender that no one wept except the willow. Try to remember the kind of so tender that dreams were kept beside your pillow.
Consequences, altered cases, broken noses, altered faces, my ego altered, altered egos. Wherever I go, so does me go. Walk through the fields where the flowers are growing. Carve out your names on the first tree you see. There are 22 catches when you strike your matches and get down on your knees in the tunnel of love. The tunnel of love. You fall in feet first. The tunnel of love. You think of yourselves as really good friends, but you know how it always ends in the tunnel of love. So you get engaged and have a party, only 17, when the wedding bells chime. Got a room with a view and a kid on the way. Hope you make it to the church on time, 'cause the wedding list is getting longer. The bottom drawer is getting fuller. You're not getting any younger. Things get any better in the tunnel of love. The tunnel of love. You fall in feet first and think of yourselves as really good friends, but you know how it always ends in the tunnel of love. The tunnel of love.
so true. Funny how it seems, always in time, but never in line for dreams. Head over heels, toe to toe. This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound. I bought a ticket to the world, but now I've come back again. What do about it? How to write the next line? Oh, I want the tune to be said. I know this much is true. I know this much is true.
scuse ho inventato io pur di fare sempre a modo mio, evitare così una storia importante.
volevo così ritrovarmi già grande.
Quanta gente ho incontrato io, quante storie, quante compagnie, ma ora voglio di più, una storia importante, quello che sei tu, forse sei tu.
Ariel, listen to me. The human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's weather. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slave away, while we're devoting full time to floating under the sea. Down here all the fish is happy, as off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, they shock cause they hit the pole. But fish in the pole is lucky, they in for a worse fate. One day when the boss get hungry, you soon gonna be on the plate. Oh oh, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, dry us and eat us in fricassee. We want the land folks learns to cook. Under the sea we off the hook. We got no troubles, life in the bubbles under the sea.
Les pans de Paris, lorsque descend la nuit, toutes sortes de gueux se faufilent en cachette. Elles ont heureux de trouver une cachette, hôtel du Curandeur, où l'on ne paye pas cher. Ne peut faire élance pour rien, mon marquis, sous les pans de Paris, sous les pans de Paris. Quel rendez-vous, my darling, why I'm singing this song is easy to explain. It tells what happens all along the bridges of the Seine. The vagabonds go there at night to sleep all their troubles away. But when the moon is shining bright, my heart... and the sorrow. Wish me luck the same to you. But I can't regret what I did for love, what I did for love. Look, my eyes are dry. The gift was ours to borrow. It's as if we always knew. And I won't forget what I did for love, what I did for love.
Viva la mamma, affezionata a quella gonna un po' lunga, con le gambe mentre gli anni 50, così così sfoggerà. Viva la mamma, viva le donne con i piedi per terra, e sorridenti mister dopo guerra, e pettinati come lei. Angeli ballano il rock, ora tu non sei un sogno, tu sei vera. Viva la mamma, perché se ti parlo di lei tu sei gelosa. Viva la mamma, affezionata a quella con un po' lunga, indaffarata sempre sempre convinta, a volte un po' severa. Viva la mamma, viva le favole degli anni 50, così lontana eppure così moderna e così magica. Angeli ballano il rock, ora no.
We've only just begun to live. White leaves and promises, a kiss for luck and we're on our way. For the rising sun we fly. So many roads to choose. We start up walking and learn to run. We just begun. Sharing the rise and
You see, I haven't been the same since that cold November day. We said we needed space, but all we found was an empty place. And the only things I learned is that I need you desperately. So here I am, and can you please tell me, where do broken hearts go? Can they find their way home? Back to the open arms of a love that's waiting there. And if somebody loves you, won't they always love you? I look in your eyes and I know that you still care for me. I've been around.
What a surprise! What a surprise! What a surprise!
What surprise!
She stood there looking like she didn't care, looking right through me like I wasn't there. Could have bowled me over when I realized she was cooking me breakfast. What a surprise!
What surprise!
What a surprise, baby! Oh, what a night! Looking real good, she was moving just right. I can't begin to describe all the charms I held in my arms. What a surprise!
What surprise!
She didn't say nothing, not a word. I knew she was telling me something. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Yes, when the saints go marching in. Oh, Lord, I want to be in that ever-loving number when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Yes, when the saints go marching in. Oh, Lord, I want to be in that number when the saints go marching in. Yes, when the saints go marching in. Yes, when the saints go marching in. Oh, Lord, I want to be in that number when the saints go marching in. Oh, yes, I had a dear old mother, and if you should see her before I do, want to tell her that you saw me coming. I was strutting straight on through. Yes, when the saints go marching in. I've been waiting such a long time, looking out for you, but you're not here. What's another year? I've been waking such a long time, reaching out for you, but you aren't near. What's another year? What's another year for someone who's lost everything that he owns? What's another year for someone who's getting used to being alone? I've been praying such a long time. It's the only way to hide the fear. What's another year?
What now, my love? Now that you left me, how can I live through another day, watching my dreams turn into ashes, and all my hopes into bits of clay? Once I could see, once I could feel. Now I am numb, I become unreal. I walk the night over the gold, stripped of my heart, my soul. What now, my love? Now that it's over, I feel the world closing in on me. Here come the stars.
Now I can't forget this evening, or your face when you were leaving. But I guess it's just the way the story goes. You always smile, but in your smile, your sorrow shows. Oh yes, it shows. No, I can't forget tomorrow, when I think of all the sorrow, when I had you there and then I let you go. And now it's only fair that I should let you know just what you should know. I can't live without you.
It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. I was a sculptor, but then again, no, or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. No, it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple.
wonderful day is as bright as a day's ever been. There is a big yellow sun looking down on the wonderful sea. Up in the blue skies, birds flies and sings our cares away. And on each road, each note greets the wonderful day. There is the sound of a symphony carried along on the breeze. Even the flowers are swaying in time with the leaves of the trees. Heaven is found right here on the earth. It surrounds us and wonderful things all around. In this wonderful, 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 wonderful world. This is a wonderful day. It is bright as a day's ever been. Sweetheart, we're alone, and you are mine. Let's make this night a night to remember. Talk, make our love a cold dying ember. For with the dawn, you'll be gone. Hold me close in your arms as the night weathers away. Let's not waste one precious kiss while we're together. Oh, please come to my arms and say you love me forever. For with the dawn, you'll be gone. Let this passion will fill our hearts never end. I could never share this feeling with another. Oh,
when I was young, I listened to the radio, waiting for my favorite songs. When they played, I'd sing along. It made me smile. Those were such happy times.
You smiled, and my heart crossed the room. You left, and it was spring. You taught me how to live again. You were my story, my love story. We touched, and magic filled the air. We kissed and reached the moon. You filled my mind with miracles. You were my story, my love story. But I could never find the words to make my poem rhyme. I tried so hard, but couldn't find the way. If we could be together until the end of time, I'd need another day.
Tu cariño es una promesa que me atraviesa, que navega de costa a costa en mi cabeza. Ya no pienso de tanto de ti, porque no tengo miedo por mí. Un minuto de amor vale un mundo pecado de sí. Es mi corazón atleta de la paciencia, condenado a la esperanza de ese sabor. Pero al fin cuando llega la noche, va mi alma a tu cuerpo a buscar. Frente a frente a vivir día a día, alejarte de mí. Yo sentí un mar de penas de cumbre el corazón. Dedo de arena detente en esta vez. Por verte viviré, por detenerte un instante nada más. Que yo no entiendo un segundo sin tu voz. El nieve en mi camino. Tu cariño es una promesa que me atraviesa, que navega de costa a costa en mi cabeza. Pero al fin cuando llega la noche, va mi alma a tu cuerpo a buscar. Frente a frente a vivir día a día, alejarte de mí.
Talk to me anymore when I come through the door at the end of the day.
You couldn't wait to love me, used to hate to leave me. Now after loving me late at night,
when it's good for you, babe, and you're feeling alright,
well, you just roll over and turn out the lights, and you don't bring me flowers anymore.
it used to be so natural to talk about forever, but used to be's don't count anymore. They just lay on the floor till we sweep them away.
Baby, I remember all the things you taught me.
I learned how to laugh and I learned how to cry.
Well, I learned
Another day is gone. I'm still all alone. How could this be? You're not here with me. You never said goodbye. Someone tell me why. Did you have to go and leave my world so cold? Every day I sit and ask myself, how did I slip away? Something whispers in my ear and says that you are not alone. I am here with you, though you're far away. I am here to stay. You are not alone. I am here with you, though we're far apart. You're always in my heart. You are not alone.
You are the sunshine of my life. That's why I'll always be around. You are the apple of my eye. Forever you stay in my heart. I feel like this is the beginning. No, I've loved you for a million years. I never thought our love was ending. I find myself drowning in my tears. You are my mother.
Love is in the air, everywhere I look around. Love is in the air, every sight and every sound. And I don't know if I'm being fooled, don't know if I'm being wise, but it's something that I must believe in, and it's there when I look in your eyes. Love is in the air, in the whisper of the tree. Love is in the air, in the thunder of the sea. And I don't know if I'm just dreaming, don't know if I feel safe, but it's something that I must believe in, and it's there when you call out my name.
There were bells on the hill, but I never heard them ringing. No, I never heard them at all, till there was you. There were birds in the sky, but I never saw them winging. No, I never saw them at all, till there was you. And there was music, and there was wonderful roses. They tell me in sweet, fragrant meadows, all done and do. There was love all around, but I never heard them singing.
No, I never heard it at all till that.
I hear the sound of music, your favorite kind of music, and that reminds me, dear, of you. I see these summer roses, your favorite shade of roses, and that reminds me too of you, dear. If I could hear no music, if there should be no roses, no summer night to make me dream as I do, perhaps I might forget you, but in my heart I know that I need no reminder to miss you so. I hear the sound of music, your favorite kind of music, and that reminds me, dear, of you. I see these
Avec 18 ans, les cheveux s'en vont, la ligne d'un signe qui dépliait ses ailes avec les accents de noisettes chantant et tous les musiciens se retournaient sur elle avec tout l'éclat de ce siècle-là où la valse était reine, où l'amour était roi, dans un ciel de dentelle irréel, promène sa main sur le clavecin et Chopin l'aimait bien, Chopin les trouve.
Are you an illusion that I've kissed? Am I only dreaming you exist? Am I just pretending dreams come true? And is heaven wise opening my eyes to someone like you? Are you an illusion I embrace? Can you be the rainbow that I chase? Want you in this yearning that I feel? Tell me that it's so, what I want to know.
tell me that you're real.
Suddenly the night was very still. Suddenly your touch became a thrill. And suddenly I knew I was part of you. And yet I told my heart, then suddenly your lips were kissing mine. Suddenly my world became divine. For when I looked around, then I knew I'd found eternity.
And when I hear you call so softly to me, I don't hear a call at all, I hear a rhapsody. And when your sparkling eyes are smiling at me, then soft through the starry skies, I hear a rhapsody. My day are so blue when you're away. My heart's long for you, so won't you stay, my darling, hold me tight and whisper to me, then soft through the starry night, I hear a rhapsody.
I'll always remember the song they were playing the first time we danced, and I knew as we swayed to the music and held to each other, I fell in love with you. Could I have this dance for the rest of my life? Would you be my partner every night? When we're together, it feels so right. Could I have this dance for the rest of my life? I'll always remember that magic moment
diretta, tu sai perché. E non ci vedo, risparmio gli occhiali, tutto per te. Vivo solo col mensile di impiegato comunale, spacco lira, spacco soldo e mi spacco pure me. Mi arrabatto per accontentare te, e tu invece te la intendi col padrone di un caffè. Agatha, tu mi capisci, Agatha? Tu mi tradisci, Agatha, guarda, stupisci come hai ridotto quest'uomo per te.
I close my eyes, drew back the curtain to see for certain what I thought I knew. Far, far away, someone was weeping, but the world was sleeping, and a dream will do. I wore my coat with golden lining, bright colors shining, wonderful and blue. And in the east, the dawn was breaking, and the world was waking, and a dream will do. The crushing drums, the flashing lights, my golden coats throw out of sight. The colors faded into darkness, I was left alone. May I return to I close my eyes, drew back the curtain to see for certain what I thought I knew. Far, far away, someone was weeping, but the world was sleeping, and a dream will do. I wore my coat with golden lining, bright colors shining, wonderful and blue. And in the east, the dawn was breaking, and the world was waking,
The crushing drums, the flashing lights, my golden coats throw out of sight. The colors faded into darkness, I was left alone. May I return?
De paseo fui por un jardín en flor, sorprendidamente vi un encanto de mujer. Ella me miró y sentí gran pasión.
Since you walked out of this place, it seems there's no tomorrow. The sky looks cloudy these days. I wish you'd come back, I can't let go.
When the twilight is gone and no songbirds are singing, when the twilight is gone, you come into my heart, and here in my heart you will stay while I pray. My prayer is to linger with you at the end of the day, in a dream that's divine. My prayer is a rapture in blue, with a world far away, your lips close to mine. Tonight, while our hearts are aglow, oh, why don't you tell me the words that I'm longing to know? My prayer and the answer you gave, may they still be the same.
Smile though your heart is aching. Smile even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you get by if you smile through your fears and sorrow. Smile and there'll be tomorrow. You see the sun come shining through. If you light up your face with gladness, hide every tear of sadness. Although you near, maybe ever so near, that's the time you must keep on smiling. Smile, what's the use of crying? You'll find that love is still worthwhile if you just smile. They try to tell us we're too young to really be in love. They say that
when the twilight is gone and no songbirds are singing, when the twilight is gone, you come into my heart. And here in my heart you will stay while I pray. My prayer is to linger with you at the end of the day, in a dream that's divine. My prayer is a rapture in blue, with a world far away and your lips close to mine. Tonight, while our hearts are aglow, oh, why don't you tell me the words that I'm longing to know? My prayer and the answer you gave, may they still
lying beside you here in the dark, feeling your heartbeat with mine. Softly you whisper, you're so sincere. How could our love be so blind? We sailed on together, we drifted apart, and here you are by my side. Oh, now I'll come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am with
rumba de un amor, este ritmo de lindo sabor, lo bailamos tú y yo, nos juntamos los dos, te entregaste y la llave tomé de tu cuerpo y de tu corazón, y ahora unidos los dos en este tiempo febril de pasión, nos gozamos tú y yo, nos pecamos de amor. Mira, oye, qué felices tú y yo, que la rumba nos unió.
tried, I still couldn't hide my love for you. You ought to know, or haven't I told you so? A million or more times you went away and my heart went with you. I'll speak your name in my every prayer. If there is some other way to prove that I love you, I swear I don't know how. You'll never know if you don't know now.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pussycat, pussycat, I've got glorious and lots of hours to spend with you. So go and powder your cute little pussycat nose. Pussycat, pussycat, I love you. Yes, I do. You and your pussycat nose. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pussycat, pussycat, you're so thrilling, and I'm so willing to care for you. So go and make up your big little pussycat eyes. Pussycat, pussycat, I love you. Yes, I do. You and your pussycat eyes. What's new, pussycat? What's new, pussycat?
When I fall in love, it will be forever, or I'll never fall in love. When I give my heart, it will be completely, or I'll never give my heart. In a restless world like this is, love has ended before it's begun, and too many moonlight kisses seem to cool in the water.